Copy that. Twitch looks good. OBS, just double check. It's my microphone. Yep. We go here, and then we go here, and then scroll. At streams at Minecraft. We start on multi-blocks. Finish the steel. Paste, copy Twitch. How's it going, Neros? So you said I was late, but hey, I am more on time today than I was yesterday. Hey, 17 minutes late. I am sorry. I was pretty late. My mind is steel. How's it going, Cat? Good night. Let's sleep real quick. I got a couple other things for us to do too, real quick before we head out. We need gypsum, and we need coal. We need coal so that way we are able to power our smelter and this abomination. We're about to overcap on Steam, actually. It's kind of crazy. I forget if these things need to vent. Like, this one was fine when it was full and didn't vent. But, alright, what we got? We got pickaxe upgrade. We got the multi-block planner, which is actually right here. It's going to be helpful for later. I don't know if it would trigger a quest or something when we crafted. I just wanted to craft it on stream real quick. Preparing to go to sleep probably. I don't know. No, Cat. That's fine. Totally understandable. It's like super early for you. And then we got the loot bag. Up to what? One copper ore. Is this what I got from the loot bag? Alright. Whatever. You know what? Frick you. Uncharge your charcoal. What? I like my charcoal. I like my charcoal. I would prefer coal coke. Alright, sorry. We're adding a modifier. +1. And now we're going up to 300 redstone. And hopefully this is enough to instant mine with haste. That's what's like really crazy about the pickaxe situation, is like most of the time I had at least haste 1 and we were still able to instant mine with 250 redstone. This is like 6 modifiers all spent on just mining faster. Your mining speed 45.5. When I put multi-block projectors in BT new H are kind of clanky. I like how TFC's overlay works. Look at that, we're instant mining. All right, that is sick. It's still worth having though, I think. Like, it'll be helpful. That would be very helpful. Oh, you mean upgrade? Yeah, that would. You are correct. Very helpful. Next time I have to do a bunch of tool upgrades, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Alright, I probably should have tried a course before we jumped out, but here now. We need gypsum. Thought we got a gypsum mine. I could have sworn we hit gypsum. Am I crazy? Oh, it's probably the ballistic mineral. Fun fact, you want instant mine ores because Greg is Greg you. That's fine. I mean, honestly, like, we're instant mining the stone around the ores, and like that is big in it of itself. Cause like you're breaking more stone blocks than you are ore blocks anyways. Oh. Oh, know what's going on. My tongue feels funny. Got like a spot where it feels pinched almost. I don't know how to describe it. I used to get it a lot more like back in the day when I was a young lad. So the plan is mine this out, get our gypsum or whatever, right? And then we are gonna mine a coal vein, and then we'll probably I suppose we'll do our steel before we go to the coal vein. Then we'll work on multi-block stuff. Yeah. Hammers can also get kind of funny when you're like moving that quick. I'd be a little worried about my aim with hammers. I'm just checking the ceiling if there's anything more. This is so much easier with instant mining though. Even that's not bad for the basalt cobblestone variant. Yeah, that's kind of just like an older Minecraft thing with the ghost blocks and stuff. I haven't run into the issue quite yet with ghost blocks, but as far as like blocks not instantly disappearing when they've been mined has been a thing. Sometimes it can take a sec. I just hope we get enough gypsum. We need like 2 stacks of this stuff. Desync between the client and server calculation formulas and TIC. You randomly start taking damage, clipping, relog. Yeah. I grew up playing old Minecraft on servers. I know. I was there when those techniques were discovered. I was there. This thing keeps on going. Yeah, I'm gonna comment on my slow gravel breaking right now. There is a block that breaks 3x3 of gravel, if I remember right. No, a block, a tool. I forget what it's called. You're literally on 2B2T when log4j exploit. Wow. Was I in college when log4j came out? Ah, there's Gavin to complain about gravel breaking. The spade, I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was something good. Ah, that's funny timing. Imagine working at 1 p.m. on a Wednesday. This thing's huge. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring a scoop. Well, I'll bring a scoop to the next vein. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with ballistic mineral for a while. Right out this way. Oil sands, small. I don't care about you. Ballistic mineral. Yeah, it's ballistic mineral. It's exactly what it says. Ballistic mineral. Like that popular anime song, you know, it's by the Swedish. Ballistic vinegar. Yeah, ballistic. But why are you telling me it's ballistic? It's ballistic. I'm not even convinced basalic is a word. Basaltic or whatever. Where I decided? I decided here. Dude, ore mining is so much faster now. This is sick. Alright, so then we got our boundary set up. Time to go wild. I abandoned digging a hole in vanilla, so that way I can dig a big hole in modded. I target some gypsum when I see it until we get enough. So what's actually going on, Cat, is an illusion. So you're not hearing any game music because there is no game music right now. What you're hearing is the Minecraft 1.18 and 1.20 soundtracks merged together. And that's because I'm playing it as like a video file in OBS, and I'm putting it in a separate audio channel. So that way, if I make a clip or something, I don't have to worry about the music suddenly jumping or being weird like that. So the answer is no. I did not disable C4. I guess I did. Yeah, I did. But I disabled all music and replace it with the other. Six days passing game since last stream. Streams are going for 15 minutes. Minecraft day cycle about 20 minutes. True, Gavin. Unless I misremembered. You're probably about right. I mostly just like sat AFK trying to wait for the ores to process. But I also set up some crafting and stuff. Like I made some redstone. And what else did I do? Mostly I made the redstone. That is kind of nice, yeah. It's also like omnipresent too. Serenite, the guy who comes in every once in a while by the name of Kedic, he was telling me that I gotta spend more time off stream unless I want to take like 5 years in order to finish this mod pack. I told him the only reason I don't spend more time off stream on this is because I don't want to die, because it's like the hardcore questing or whatever. It's like I don't want to die off camera, you know? I gotta farm that for views. Take every little bit I can. For 5 years is equals content. Yeah. That is a long time to play a single mod pack. I put in the greggiest pack there is Super Symmetry. I heard about Super Symmetry. I don't know anything about it though, other than like what you've just said pretty much. Like you've already given me more description of Super Symmetry. Like I heard it was a thing like a few hours ago. Yes, there are Thaumcraft nodes. Oh, it's unfinished for now? Oh, so you can craft quarter hearts into full hearts right away? Yeah. That's why I got 4 lives instead of 3. I haven't been keeping up on killing mobs, so I don't have more hearts than that. If I was keeping up on my kill quest, I'd probably have quite a few hearts by now. And you know, the first one's always special too, right? Like the fact so far that I haven't died makes that first one a little bit more special. Even if it's not a complete game over. Dude, more gravel? The game's just taunting me. It knows that I'm not able to effectively do the torch trick right now. Dude, I think that's the timing. But I can also just path block. I don't know, it feels like switching between the items is slow. Maybe it's because I got torches in my offhand instead of a main hand. It'd be faster if it was in my main hand. I'm struggling to do it though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, making GregTech processing more casual, usually living out actual ore processing, making most reactions less realistic. Seven Mystery aims for one-to-one processing chains. Ah, that'd be super nice. That would satisfy my Factorio brain a lot if we had like one-to-one ratios for everything. And oh yeah, biochemistry. I haven't seen it in game yet. I know biochemistry people say is like super complicated. IRL. We do not have enough gypsum, by the way, to finish steel processing. Just figured I'd point out that breakpoint. Need another digger's backpack. That's crazy. What I find even crazier is that we're not even like halfway across the node, the vein or whatever. Here we are. Like look at this. We're not even halfway. And this thing goes down for who knows how long. It's just the first layer. I'm also going to start putting redstone on my shovel. It's kind of ridiculous having to mine all this gravel. Dude, it's not it's not quite the same, right? It's like just slightly off. I think maybe part of it's because I'm using the offhand for torches. Like maybe if I did this. Yeah, it's off when you use the offhand, and I'm just bad when main hand. I'm informed they want to implement reaction-based biochemistry instead of feeding the bacteria type. Yeah. When I got to Ogura on Factorio, that's kind of where I was like, this is kind of crazy that I have to keep this chain reaction going. So fatty acid is now 320 steps instead of 1. Sounds way too simple, you know? That's just way too simplistic. There's more Pam's Gardens. Child. Oh, leafy garden. So we want to break these gardens because they give us all the crops, essentially. And I don't know if we have to actually mine them or how we end up getting like the actual garden itself, but we need a whole bunch if we want to get the healing axe. And healing axe is just infinite food. How are our water tanks doing? Probably more than fine. Ah, and you see that would help big time because then I wouldn't use up like 15 slots of my inventory, breaking like 4 of them. Gravel. Hunters. That in there for now. Oh, it doesn't really get filled up much. We are full on cobblestone. You're running another barrel. Yeah, and that's kind of what my thought was too, right? Like, the diet stuff's super helpful. Like, +4 toughness, just because we're eating good food. Like, sure, we can't craft that food, but still. Oh yeah, and I made some iron plates on stream. I think that's really a big deal. I threw in a bunch of iron. What do I even do with this stuff? Oh, it smelts into iron? So it says it's a solid mineral, but in high voltage you can make food canisters that are universal food basically. Oh wow. Okay, so before we head out, I want to look at the feasibility of making a... Okay, we actually have quite a lot to do. So, digger bag. Yeah, digger bag. Then, steel processing. And what was the third thing? Another barrel for gravel. Gravel barrel is probably the easiest to do. Give me flights. Whoops. One bee or two? There's 2 bees. What I thought. Oh, whoops. Guess we're making 2 Java barrels. Not have slabs. Not at the moment. NEI is so helpful sometimes. Okay, more cobblestone can fit in there. Whoops. So SUSY uses realistic lithography, so HV circuits around 1960s to 1970s being huge amounts of steps. That's pretty cool. Lithography. I'm trying to remember. Stone dust, calcite, plus the quartz sand. We're gonna use these for the brick. Let's see if we can make our bound leather. I went to our Forster's bag. I probably should have emptied that before I filled my inventory full with the crafting stuff. But oh well. Hammer. What's a hammer? Where's the hammer? Hammer would be quite useful right now. I do so myself. Alright, hammer. Raw gypsum to get crushed. We need gypsum dust. Refuge. Oh no, okay, we gotta be careful. It just need to be washed. Okay, it just needs to be washed. But that is an entire hammer. So I'm not left without one. Okay. Get that washed. Oh, I just assume it went into like miners or something. Checks diggers anyways. Alright, so we still have half a stack of unprocessed. Alright, we're ready. It's time. Oops, I kind of need trouble. Just not right now. Check Discord. I sent a flow chart for high voltage circuit and supersymmetry. I'm so confused. It's like a linked image that isn't embedding. That is so weird. Honestly, it sounds appropriate. Why? Calcite dust. Good. Calcite dust, clay dust, quartz sand, clay dust. What am I missing? Oh, one of the buckets needs to be water? The 6-pack backs of doom. Yep, exactly. And we're gonna need even more. Four buckets of concrete. 4 of those. Okay, this isn't gonna be too bad. 36 buckets of water in total. I have like literally just enough. Dude, this would be so annoying if it wasn't for Cat taking the time to explain how this stuff works. Which is very huge, 16 megabytes. Xander Dios might be hated, so I can't actually upload it because of the stupid restrictions. Surely that doesn't work. Oh, you mean crafting station? I'm in a crafting table. Oh, who would have a crafting station? That sounds like somebody who doesn't get their base blown up by creepers would have. 36 bricks. Hell yeah. Yeah, station on table. Like I said, that sounds like something that somebody who didn't get blown up a creeper would have. Usable for steel in general, metallurgy. There we go. Has useful interface unlike other GregTech multis. 200 pollution per second. Time to get some steel. Alright, I can't wait to learn that we can't run this because we don't have rock coal. Which would honestly not surprise me. Wow, so much. Also, why are you not wearing hollow glasses? Because I don't like the way that they look. I don't like what it does, like, graphically. Like, it is helpful, but it's also very annoying. You can use charcoal? Alright, cool. What size was this? Controller's front center, 3x4x3, hollow, okay. Fire bricks, everything except for the controller. The top block is also empty. You can share this with the walls of GT multis, so each additional one costs less, up to... New structure, use a structured hologram projector on the control. Okay. I'll fix the floor in a little bit. By a little bit, I mean, like, not today. The top center is also empty? Press U and check the hologram. I'm pressing you. I need my little thing. Where did I dump my little thing? I made it, I'm like, this is gonna be useful for later. Here it is. Are you talking about the... Oh, yeah. It's not bad. The blocks have mandatory candidates or can use any tier. Hint, mandatory air. Yeah, it is pretty useful. Could learn a thing or two from Lightmatica. But, yeah. Bricked blast furnace. Oh yeah, I should turn in this reward. Need steel, let's get busy. The bricked can share walls with other ones, just like most multi-blocks. House affect air quality though. Due to shortened stone dust, you can get more by mixing cobblestone. If you spawn your bottom biome with hardened clay, you can use that. Crafting the work table from forestry can make it easier, so you can use all the buckets for crafting in one click. Take the essence berry. 32 coal coke, sure. You just open the controller in any eye. Which controller? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this in. We made a snow golem. I guess we didn't make one. I took the snowballs and I just threw them in the compressor like this. Apparently you know it's water, which is kind of funny. I could have done that a long time ago. The extra modifier we did at start of stream. And was there something else that I finished? I think I finished something in here on accident. Oh yeah, redstone. I finished this on accident while I was processing extra off stream. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's also that view. Which, like, this is helpful too, but like seeing it in the world I think is more, helps me a little bit more. Alright, so how do we use this thing? Trying to make some steel. Alright, very helpful. Thank you, man. So it looks like we have fuel and then iron. Whoops. Yeah, 2 coal coke. We can use cactus coke. We can use normal coal. We can use charcoal. Yeah. Man, I love old Minecraft textures. Yeah. That's enough for 16 steel, from my understanding. That's gonna take a while. If only programmer art was supported properly. I could have sworn we had just like a plain programmer art style in the modern game. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, gotta empty this stuff out. You should play with Alpha Cobble. Yeah, Alpha Cobble looks really neat. Could have planted them? Could have planted what? Oh, the plants? 100% I could have planted them. I probably don't need the giant cotton plantation as much anymore. Alright, so let's do our loot bags. Imp skin 2, fire prot. Jeez, another die. Oh my god. Worst reward. Worst reward. We get a single lapis lazuli ore. Alright. And die again. Oh my. It hurt me. It hurt me. It's like, worst reward? Bet. How about have it twice? God. Yeah, I want to have a chest just like full of dyes. Alright, we need another digger backpack. Or leather plus stone and wool. Do I have stone? I do have some made already. And then leather. Oops. I know we have a second Digger's backpack since we lost, we ran out of space for. Mine's blanking. We ran out of space for. Cobblestone first last time. The bark texture looks atrocious. Alright, oh, achievement get steel. Produce steel in a bricked blast furnace. Ashes, neat. It takes forever though, we're gonna need a lot of those. Alright, so which one of these can I plant? Beans, I can get bean seeds, I suppose. And then cantaloupe. I don't think I have cucumber planted yet. Eggplant we do have planted. Gourd garden. How do I destroy you? Mushroom garden. Okra. Okra? I've never heard of this thing. Kind of interesting. Do we need to plant more? I mean, probably. It's probably worth planting all this, right? That's just kind of the way that Ham's Harvest Craft's gonna work. Any plants, seed sapling, wood tree, anything else? 95% crop stick. Yeah, I should start crop sticking stuff. We have tomato plants, don't we? No, we don't have tomato planted. I saw something else in here that we have planted. I threw up here out of laziness. Oh, the bell pepper. Oh. Yeah, well. Anything we got 3 of. Cantaloupe, cucumber. I have planted, right? Cucumber, cantaloupe, cucumber. Grape, the mushroom gardens. I have 3 tomatoes. There's squash I haven't planted. I don't think I planted zucchini. Yep, bean. Down here, alright. Crop sticks are cool if you know what you're doing. I played magical crops with the IC2 crop system. With the IC2 crop system. And it was like super easy, right? Like I'm not sure if it was like a dumbed down version of it or something, but the plant stats would only ever go up. So it's literally just like a waiting game of waiting for them to breed, and then you get like a stronger plant out of it, no matter what. And you're just like, okay, sometimes you get the same level of plant, but you can just do that over and over again, and you get like maxed. Plant oak saplings on crop sticks now, but I'm not going to be around, and they're going to get overrun by weeds. Oh yeah, I'm throwing builders somewhere. Whoops. And that'll work. I have a hole line around right here somewhere. We're gonna need some of that. Give me the saw. We do have open blocks, you are correct. Means we should have the watering can. No, watering can is extra utilities. I think, right? Yeah, it's extra utilities right here. Which we can actually craft this. Yeah, we can actually craft that right now. They're overrun by weeds if all crop 6 are taken. Ah, okay. So let's do this. Make it out of blogs. File plus saw. How many? I need like 16-ish. That is prohibitively expensive. Ron's manual to Fenken Farms. So yeah, tell me how to do the field or whatever. Do we want the loot bag or the cocoa beans? I'm not sure how in what way it's broken, Gavin. It just makes crops go fast. We're gonna take cocoa beans because I'm not sure I'm gonna get them otherwise. I know I'm a gambler, but that'll be helpful, I think. And magical crops crossbreeding? Yeah, magical crops was overpowered, not...
Katoof World 123 just wanted to say, GregTech.
But that was because of magical crops being busted, not because watering can was busted. Although I very much did enjoy. Does this work? Can grow, can harvest oak bonsai. Hurricanes breaks anything where crops can be resources. It's an interaction. Days are waiting for crops to grow into a few minutes. I mean, that's true. Oh, whoops. Is this what you wanted me to do, Cat of World? Or do you want me to do something else? Kind of like how Reliquary plus... kinda, yeah. They just like interacted in such a way where like Reliquary completely negated the pain points that Witcher was trying to put in place. You mean make a field out of bonsais? Ah, alright. You're not talking about making super bonsai. I was thinking about making super bonsai. Fishing, farming, cooking. There we go. Many plants look the same. Someday I'll be able to use a machine to tell them apart, plus more. But for now, you can make a simple plant lens to at least identify species. After using it, you can tell the The following species cropped here, whether it can grow, whether you can harvest, growth stage, and progress to the next. Glass lens. It's kind of expensive. Glass plus the flint. Eight by 8 of bonsais gives 4 stacks of wood every 2 days. All right, that's all you need to tell me. We are on the way. Oh yeah, we should make more plates. Because we have the excess steam, so I want to do something with it. 8 by 8. I can do 8 by 8. Eight, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. At this point, I discovered exactly where all those mob farms. Okay, I'll say the right word eventually. All those mob noises are coming from eventually. All right, there's my torches. Temporarily light it up. We need 2 more blocks because I want to make it 9 by 9. And this should all be able to be irrigated by this block? This block. And then, do I have those slabs from her? Oh, it'd probably be a completely different game. I know I'd be a lot less interested in Minecraft without Better Than the Wolves. Because I'm a big fan of the technical side, even in vanilla. Do I have dirt? Okay. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, like, let's say hoppers never get made, pistons never get made, observers never get made. Like, that is the part of the game I enjoy. This is too short. This is 7, I need. Yeah, we need to go 2 more blocks this way. I can kind of see why we don't have wireless redstone in vanilla, though. Wireless redstones always just seem like a step further. Pistons were not from BTW? Okay. We at least still had pistons, but we're like slime blocks. That'll work. Flower Childs? I haven't heard of... Is that the creator? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. When creeper balls to BW to vanilla. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think creeper balls are making it into vanilla. That's one I can say with some confidence. I don't think that one's making it. Dust. Port sands plus flint dust. Don't I have some of that stuff flying around? Passed away in 2023. Kind of cool that people are carrying on though. Where I could have sworn glass dust. What is this? The Tinker's map. Tinker's is this one. Good. That's mask lot, right? Alright, I can logically conclude that we do not have... Or is that she told you not to worry about? The way to put it. Kinda funny. I do kinda wish I didn't make the Spectre Glance. I get that it's for a quest, but like, I wish I didn't. Okay, so while we're out and about getting coal a little bit, we're also going to need to get sand. Sorry, my mind was blanking. All right, so we need 9 by 9. Or is it 9? Yeah, it is 9 by 9 minus 1, so we need 80 crop sticks. Use 160 logs. Also make it out of the recipe. That between saw and Place over a stick. Oh, look at that. I happen to have a stick in my inventory. Hey, 1-up to Minecraft once again. Loom multi-block Gober. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, our plate maker. Right, and then go there, saw, file. Saw is saw blade was hammer plus 2, right? So. Oh, I'll remember how to make this eventually. Okay, with a hammer and file, alright. We're up to 42. Wow, okay. Second saw. But this is an investment in wood, so I don't mind investing the full stack. I should save some because we're gonna have to get hose too. Okay, be right back. All right, see you in a bit. Oh, whoops. Dude, there's gotta be like a zombie spawner or something like right there. I am not expanding my base in that direction until we're on stream. That's crazy. I'm back for real. Welcome back, Shark. Wait, that's actually enough hose? That's kind of... I was expecting to run out of hose. This is an investment in our wood supply. Weed, 420, blaze it. How did I break it? How does that work? I guess I should probably just leave this middle one out until they're ready to breed. We've actually killed enough time. We probably have the steel quest. Is there another way to make these? Like make them out of planks or something? Yeah, to make them out of logs. Rip. Those in there. I was leaving the plates elsewhere, but that will work for now. Those saplings in there. Gradually make a mess that I can spend time cleaning up later and be like, huh, I was productive. This thing's popping off. Immediately turn them into steel plates. It'd be hilarious. I'll keep them going. This isn't bad to like just constantly keep running, and they don't explode if they overfill. 90% sure. At least that one up there didn't. So. They should just vent their steam, right? I'll be very pissed if I come back to a destroyed base. Where are the steel ingots? Blast off! Turning dirt into proper soil? This is gonna be like a whole quest chain. Maybe we do that. We do that when we get bored of this stuff. Cool for it. Sick. Give me the loot bag. Alright, multi-block revolution. That's needed for a lot of stuff. Lit way to get charcoal. Getting drawers. Different type of storage. Oh, what's this? Filing cabinet. Extra utilities? I legit do not remember their filing cabinets. This is very expensive. It's designed for non-stacking items that have the same ID but different properties, such as MBT data and metadata. You can sort up to 270s. Alphabetically sorts for convenience. Okay. Not incredibly useful for us. Yep, there's the watering can, steel chests, upgrade of the it's upgrade time. Unlock redstone and obsidian level for your different tools. A refresh tool head starts one level below, so you need to use it to enough to level up. Go strip mine a mountain or something. Actually, slimy tool rod would be insane. One, 3, 5, 6. Is this worth 6? Slimy tool rod for double durability, so this bring this up to like. Yeah, that'd be big. You know, like a 6 steel. Alright, I'm sold. Not everyone else is, but I'm sold. Welcome back. I'm making potentially poor decisions. Harvestable. Oh, I need crop stick. Plus file. Making poor decisions doesn't change much, does it? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. It's an investment. Oh shoot, that's alright, repair material is gonna become steel. Right click for free wood. But those are the breeding ones, alright? We're using those to make super bonsai. Yeah. Yep, and then these are those are the actual wood bonsais. So yeah, is this bad idea? Well, I want bonsais, but I want super bonsais, like level 10 strength, level 10 productivity, you know, like an insane bonsai. Whatever reason wants us to make 2 of these. So, no, that's not a mistake. Although I wish it was. Good obsidian for the pickaxe. Alright, so we need the slime tool rod. Okay. Regardless, slime tool rod is big. And, oh, we can actually start making reinforcement now. Through your steel tool, you're able to mine obsidian. You can make the reinforcement, which gives reinforcement modifiers which increase the durability. Reinforce 10 makes the tool unbreakable. In many cases, this is not worth it since tools don't degrade that fast. It doesn't cost much to repair it, and you get better materials with high durability. Make them out of reasonably fast. Plus, by the time you go unbreakable, you'd be auto-mining everything with the miner anyways. Just use redstone or maybe lucky/silk. However, there are a few very nice cases like lumber axes and tools for automation setups. I mean, we still got to get a little bit more speed on it, but otherwise, I mean, we start stacking reinforcement. So, for sure, slimy goes on this. But I was thinking we also upgrade it to steel, right? Mining level redstone? Oh, I just had to readjust to the tool. That's fine. Any obsidian item is free, reinforced 3. So this will boost our durability to 1,180. For sure we're slimy now. This is the question. If this is worth it. At a glance, I'm thinking no. It adds like 200 durability, like basically no additional speed. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it for that. Could be worth it for the shovel and the axe, but I'll do it later. +1 level? Am I missing one? Oh, plus a reinforced level. Oh no, it's not +1 mining level because I have diamond on it. Otherwise, yes, you'd be right. But I do get a level reinforced. I think we stick with bronze. It's gonna be cheaper just to repair it. We'll start throwing on reinforcement, and maybe we go to obsidian later. You haven't quite sold me on obsidian yet, but like, it's an option still. Yeah, it takes forever. Is this free in another true? Anything else? I guess we need more torches and then we're good to head out. Oh, but blood has water behavior, so steam. I see. I mean, nether is free lava, and I remember there being quite a few ways to turn lava into obsidian pretty freely, and in various mod packs. What am I looking for? I'm trying to think of a way that we can make a bunch of torches. We can poach the charcoal, but that isn't really gonna give us much, right? I think maybe we just bring a bunch of sticks, and as we get raw coal, hope that that's enough to sustain our torches. Durability is terrible, I agree, but reinforce 3 more times. Reinforcement. The repair cost goes up to 16 and gets per 100%. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, if you're able to get reinforcement all the way up, then like the book said, if you're able to get reinforcement 10, your tool doesn't break. Okay, we're good. We're gonna go mine coal, and we're gonna grab chug.
Repover says hydrate. Chug chug.
Ooh, that guy's on fire. Thank you for the hydrate, pseudo. You know, let's pause. We get jumped by something scary. Okay, so sand is for glass, for a crop analyzer. Coals because, well, we have 0 coal right now. That's right, that guy's over there. Let's go to that. Obsidian can be converted from 1 redstone dust and early. So your thought is just get the material on something cheap. It doesn't matter. And then don't worry about maxing out reinforcement. What do I got? I got like a hair? Oh, I got a hair on my mouse. Ugh. This is pretty down here. Is it mining for deep slate? Ah, okay. Which, I mean, I'm at 300. I was gonna think I was slightly higher than that, to be honest. We're gonna put redstone on our shovel. Well, hopefully we don't encounter much gravel. Let me pull up the charts. The charts! I need to get more modifiers before I can upgrade my pickaxe any further, unfortunately. That is an unrelated ore. Lignite is part of the vein. Up above our head. Yeah, I'll be optimistic and I'll say that this is the corner. Maybe I have to move further out. Look at that, I didn't even have to go very far. Gotta move it out again. Oh, and gravel, our mortal enemy. You know, honestly, I'm kind of just to ignore it and go back to mining over here. Yeah, we're doing that. We gotta be a little efficient with our coal. A ton of torches. I say mining speed of 120 should do the trick. Man, I put like 300 redstone on this thing, and I'm still only like mining speed like 6. Not 6, 45. It did actually kind of terrify me that there was a slime there. Wait, you can check the speeds. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, so no, 45 is enough for is there like ore data on this? Open up bronze and find TI seed. Like he drops bronze tools. Emerald and bronze. Oh, the ingot has it? Here it is. Mining level redstone, mining speed 6.5. What in the world? I am not enjoying getting jump scared by slimes. Pick up obsidian now. I want to do the math. All right. Also 6.5, exactly the same. Oh, Ardite, that's right. There's malleum in Tinkers. I completely forgot about that ore. Cobalt plus Ardite or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I assume. I mean, Ardite's the first component of it, right? You just need Ardite and Cobalt. I'm sure there's some extra complexity into processing it. Dude, I hate you. God. What's going on with all these slimes? Am I doing something wrong? Oh! I just feel my pickaxe is slimy now. Probably should have read more about slime before I put it on. I just saw the extra durability and I'm like, hell yeah. Could potentially be that too. If you watch for a little bit, Gavin, essentially slimes are spawning on me. You'll see, it's pretty clear when it happens. When I break blocks. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Still very spooky. One of them sounded like he was about to explode on me. Dude, gravel, my mortal enemy, why? How's it going, Webby? Dude, I'm amazed it hasn't happened yet. It's happened somewhat frequently, and then it's like, hey guys, look. I'm getting slime spawning when I mine stuff. And here we are. Ah, in the field. Oh, so we are mid-drowning creepers. We are mining coal, because coal is one of the resources I don't have very much of. So it's probably one of the things I have the fewest of. So we're getting stocked up, but we already have steel. It's not assumed TM, it is now TM. It hasn't done it all this time. I'm so confused. It took me a whole bunch, and then here we are. I forgot to bring the tool station. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Not enough TM, true. It is not enough. Yeah, I feel like an idiot. Probably don't have enough stuff to make one on me right now. Raw coal. Can I turn this into anything? I can smelt it into coal. Okay. Can I macerate it? And turn it into coal? And wash it into purified coal. Oh, a sifter to get coal. Forge hammer into 2. Into impure pile of coal dust. Throw into cauldron, get clean dust. Oh. Ah, thank you. That's sick. Okay. I wanted to look out for that then. Because I think there's some other ores that I wanted to double, but I haven't been able to. They don't double in the same way that others do. Alright, good luck, Webby. They're apples. Oh, they're enemies. Ready for a fight? Ooh. Any gemstone will turn into dust when macerated. So do I have to hammer most of them, or... I mean, it's just something to keep an eye out, right? Like, I should look a little further and not just like, oh, I can't macerate it. Guess it doesn't ore double. There's probably ways to get my ore double. Just not in the normal way. Harvestable. That's quick too. Almost full on steam. Smelt, hammer, and sift. Alright. I'll keep those in mind. Oh, yeah. This is so much better than going out and punching trees. First page of flowchart should show everything. Okay. That is so much better than punching trees. Oh my god, so much wood too. You get 18 steel, I'll show you a more funky way. I mean, hey, give it time, we'll be there. We're gonna need more coal coke ovens. Is there a way to multi-block this bigger? No. There is a cheaper way to make them. Oh, alloy smelter. We have access to this. I'll throw a stack of this in here for now. It should hopefully be about to consume the rest of the coal coke. It's not the most efficient way, but I mean, we really need to keep this thing going, right? So. It does have a nice rhythm. The alloy smelter looks like the only way. Unless I'm missing something. Most efficient coke, least efficient charcoal. Easiest to passive, charcoal 2. Yeah. Quintuple compressed charcoal. Sounds hideous. Dude, we got so much coal though. And we got enough, I probably wouldn't be too opposed to just burning it. I'll just hold on to the lignite for now. It exists, 500 million burn time. Oh wow. Let's go see if we can make a hopper real quick. Lignite's just bad coal. Yeah, maybe I'll find use for it later. I have a bunch of, yeah, I do have a bunch of iron plates. Gravel in case I need a, I guess I can just do that. We also should play with whatchamacallit. Not necessarily today, but sometime soon. The I picture it in my head, what was it called? Oh my god. Yeah, legit can't remember what it's called. Oh my god, maybe it'll come back to me. Alright, and then we need more iron gears. Hopper. Chest still. All right. There's a lot we need to play around with still. Got forestry bees we have to do. I gotta expand this thing probably. Okay. I just had to remove the byproducts when changing the recipe. We got 9 plus whatever we have over here. Yeah, 15 steel. All right. Oh, that's what it was. The item ducks. We have to play with those. Especially now because we can actually break them. Way up here. GregTech ore pipes. Oxygen pipes, hydrogen pipes, walkways, pipette. We can build buildcraft pipes. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of item pipes. How much tin do we got? We got like a stack left of tin. Alright. We may actually be in a situation soon where we have to go mine a tin vein. Yeah, there's our fluid pipe. Ah, yes. Of course. If I end up making up extra, I don't. But no. Oh, I have a screwdriver. Did I run out of hammer uses again? I legit think I ran out of hammer uses again. Think I'm out of diamonds? I mean, honestly, I don't have a ton of diamonds, but they're not too bad to obtain. I know exactly where to get more. It does take forever to smelt, though. Oof. Such a hard worker. Amethyst for... yeah, I guess. That'd be nice. Wait, did I actually fill this? I actually filled this full of coal. That is funny. Guess I'll just fill 2. That's fine. I do love the sounds that they make. Like, later generation machines better make sounds like this. They're just super satisfying to sit and listen to. I'd be very disappointed if they don't. Alright, diamond hammer. 10 plates we'll be getting soon. Oh, sorry, making more crop sticks. We ran out of file uses, of course we did. Of course we did. What was it? This plus 2. I don't know, to be honest, Gavin. It probably cares about it. The real answer is nobody knows. It's real algorithm. Heard him, don't see him. I like the machines that like have these weird whine sounds as its defaults, but there's some unique sounds too. Ah, neat. So to answer your question, Gavin, stream viewership probably helps, but I can't say that it is like significantly helpful or not. Wait, is this? Wait, where'd it go? Where did it go? So confused. Okay, maybe I can't do that with bonsais. Awesome, so the quest for pretty good macerator multi. Is it to bulk anything but ores? Ah, okay. Wax on, wax off. Hydration cells? Fertilizer. You take vanilla tree saplings and place them directly on crop sticks. This will give you bonsai tree. Bonsai trees will give you drops just like a tree, but without the waste of CPU of placing on the tree blocks just to chop them down again. Be significant overhead on a server, so you don't. If you want to be nice, breed some bonsai trees for your Pyro's oven. You also set up a ton and are fast, especially set it up. So there's no reason not to if you can automate them. What do we want? What does hydration cell do for us? Literally have no clue. I guess we just take chopsticks. The fertilizer would be nice, but we have appetite nearby. It's fertilizer. Or garden soil. What would be a good seed to like build a super seed out of? My thought is actually leaning towards wheat. I feel like wheat would be a good super seed. So what should I spend my time breeding here then? I just ate my wheat seeds, whatever. They're super important. Barley? Reed to stickweed. Oh, so you're saying I should get stickweed to mutate for me. Okay. I got it. I can do that. Alright, hammer plus... hammer plus wrench. Alright, so let's see. They can take items out of machine using a hopper pointing directly into its pipes and deliver them to a second machine. Later on, you can make better item pipes. You can take items out of one machine using a hopper pointing directly to your pipes. So, can this put items into a machine? Apparently, streams are slightly boosted by default, more like it show up in YouTube tracks what they call viewership journeys or something like that, which is a measure if somebody watches the stream and clicks to a video, it knows that the user found it interesting. Ah, okay. One stack every 4 seconds. This would be the best example of how to use it, right? Let's actually... And we were so close to building the multi-macerator. Actually, let's build a multi-macerator and then pipe it into multiple furnaces. And that'll be the test of the item pipes. Yes, it can? Alright. So it's just extracting that I need the hopper, which is kind of weird, but whatever. I'm sure we'll get better ones eventually. Spaghetti. Oh, wrought iron? An alloy? Guess that's what we're getting to next. Yeah, so hopper to input to pipe, and then the item can the pipe can input into our machines just fine. Right? Or am I misunderstanding? And hopefully this would be cool. Hopefully multi-blocks can just output to the pipe, which yeah. Also found that apparently you need 10 plus viewers before it starts trying to actively pull new people. Oh wow, okay. So what you're saying is that the stream's dead, Gavin. Oh, there it goes, it filled up. Wow, that is insane. Actually see that. I need a hopper to input to the pipe too. Oh right, yeah, already read that. Yeah, we're just gonna eat it. All right, let's build multi-macerator. See machines you've been using now have served you well, but there will be time when you need to process even more items. That's where the so-called multi-blocks come in. There's a variety of multi-blocks available to you. Look at the mass processing quest tab. Tab introduces you to a wide machine a wide range of extremely powerful multi-block machines that can replace your old worn-out single blocks, and some of them can replace your old multi-blocks. These machines will require you to handle additional mechanics requirements, but it'll be worth it. Here are some terms you should be familiar with as you enter the world. Overclock. The machine can handle at least 4 times the voltage that is required for a recipe. It can be overclocked, causing it to require 4x, but also run 2 times faster. This has happened multiple times. Perfect overclock means we can do that, and it's 4 times as fast. Parallel process X items. Machines parallel act as if they're running multiple of themselves. That is to say, they'll perform multiple of the same recipe at the same time using the recipe's EU multiplied by the number of parallels. Machines with parallels will prioritize this behavior over overclocking, which is good for you. Parallels are more efficient. Input separation refers to the machine's behavior when choosing inputs for a recipe. With input separation on, you must have all the required items for recipe in one bus. With input separation off, you can split them between multiple buses. When working with multi-blocks, if power is interrupted during operation, your inputs will be lost forever. Be careful. Thresholds I'm finding is that 10 plus will start showing similar creators recommended sidebar, while 50 plus is actively promoted on live or trending within its niche. So essentially the way it works, Gavin, my understanding of this, if you have less than 10 viewers, it'll push the stream to your current viewership community. And then if you have more than 10, it will start going to nearby creators that are roughly the same size or similar in niche and stuff like that. And then at 50, it goes beyond that. That's a change a bit within the last month. So, I mean, what that changes for me is that I gotta make more YouTube shorts. Oh, coal boiler. Oh. It's good to upgrade your current, however, it produces more than twice as much steam. Something you should consider building if you're planning to get some of the upgraded machines. I kind of want the multi-block macerator first. But we'll build that next. So let's bookmark. Bookmark you, and then go down to multi-block revolution. Multi-block coal. Box, water. Oh, I want me to build a second one. Mass processing. Oh, thank you. There it is. Steam powered breakthrough. You should have quite the collection of single block steam machines. Well, these may have gotten you through processing small amounts of materials, so it'll be timely to process multi-blocks. Cost is way higher than a single block. They have certain bonuses, like less steam usage. Parallel, multiple items at once. They have quirks that need to be taken care of. They require very specific IO blocks. They can process up to 8 items, where the basic tier is made of bronze and a high pressure tier is made of steel. Show you the different level tiers. Tier and amount of parallel processing can be seen on Walia if you're looking at the controller block. For this quest, you have started your journey with math processing. However, don't get too excited quite yet. There are some multi-block accessible in the Steam age. Most of them are locked in EV or later. Extreme voltage or later, including better versions of the blocks. There's also some sort of height points feature, so might do that later if I remember. Height point. Let me open a tab. Height points. I can take a look at it here. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Pressure. Steam separator I don't care about. Pressure. Grinder? Is this my macerator? This is my macerator. Upgraded version of your trusty old macerator is a 3x3 multi-block. It might seem expensive if you're in the Steam age, however, the processing time per ore is so low that you can sustain your bigger ore processing system with it. The main reason to switch from this is the high voltage macerator, which unlocks a slot for additional byproducts gated for the macerator step of ore processing. Steam grinder in comparison will return the first item showing the recipe output. However, this will do just fine until high voltage. The steam grinder can only process recipes up to low voltage tier. Wow. That is kind of crazy that, like, this is going to take us up to potentially a high voltage or processing. Alright, how many bronze plates do we need? Only 24. 2 pistons, 2 diamonds. Frame. Not potentially, definitely. So it'll definitely take us all the way up to high voltage. Harvestable. They're hiding their crop sticks very well. Alright, so I need the bunga. What's that? Bronze. I need a copper right now. You smell you. Thanks for the diamonds. Tamanga frame. There's 8 of those filed. That's not bad. How do I move? Shift left mouse plus drag. Whoops, I already got it there. I don't know why it's not telling me aura mounts then. It's kind of funky. It's more important for me to be continuously creating content, Gavin. Especially different mediums, because streams they don't reach quite as far, like you said. 42. Yeah, average watch time is huge. That's why lurkers can be big. When people watch right after the stream. Wait, let me whoops. There, so I need to put like 200 ingots in here. 42. I guess we'll just start with the stack. Spent all that time to just eventually settle. We'll throw in a stack for now. And what people do, so by sitting here all the time, I'm dragging it way up. Yep, thank you, Gavin. We are productive. Now we need 7 more people. Accidentally corrupting the feeds of anyone with a similar watch history to me. See, that should be the real goal, is corrupting other people's recommendations. Yeah. Dude, YouTube analytics is like super interesting. Like, I know Webby was like, oh yeah, I could look at Twitch metrics all day, but it's like Twitch metrics are so boring compared to YouTube, because YouTube's got like all this stuff going on, and then like you can look at very specific, like, these videos are the ones recommending your videos, here's your impressions, click-through rates, and you do like ABC testing with your thumbnails and stuff like that. We are almost ready to harvest. Wait, why are you not getting enough steam power? Am I using too much? Oh, the alloy smelter is using some. It should be good pretty soon here. Watch time, bye. Maybe. You know, that might be in there somewhere, Cat. Yeah. I did it for a long time, and then I think they like lowered their thresholds or something for the analytics, and now I finally am starting to get some. I should get these guys fired back up. Cat is over in Twitch. Whoops. I've been informed by Gemini that I'm a high value viewer because of YouTube Premium, so that is interesting. All right, give me file. Give me 8 of those. Oh, I don't have Tabunga frame added. Manga. There we go. GregTech ++. So you think you got what it takes? I think I got what it takes. The theory is that premium makes them more per minute watch time on average than ad supported. I wonder if what the threshold for like non-premium users being less valuable than, I guess, being more valuable than premium users is. Like if a premium user watches like 1,000 hours of YouTube in a month, I guess I don't think you can hit 1,000 hours in a month. Like surely you're worth less than somebody who watches ads for 1,000 hours, right? Curious where that number is at. Oh, I accidentally removed grinder. 64 Steam grinders. That ain't happening. It's not today. I gotta like scroll all the way to like the good fence. All right, it's not gonna. I have most of premium for ad-free music, TBH. Oh, whoops. I need fences, whatever. The alloy plates I already have. That's right, you got like legacied in like 4 or 5 times into YouTube Premium. I mean, slightly envious because I have I pay for the music premium or whatever. Blanking. Premium YouTube music. I love how I put away a bunch of logs just to pick them back up. Give me that. Saw. And I need fence. It is either this or the inverse of this. Inverse of that, probably. Yep. I only need one. Oh well, we got an extra alloy plate. No big deal. What am I missing? I'm missing the gear. Missing these. Wire cutters. And inventory space. I really don't need 2 ingots of copper right now. Gears, right? What? Why can I not make gears? Oh, those are tin plates. Oh my god. Wow. I had iron plates the whole time. They're so similar. Alright, there we go. Oh, we crashed. The following mods has been identified as potential issues. Unknown, the price been generated. Or you can send this. Oof. Hopefully everything's alright. I duplicated an iron plate, it looks like. No, it only costs one, never mind. I didn't dupe anything. Did the file break? Well, it would have had to have, because otherwise I would have enough gears. Okay, there we go. There's the piston. We got the Tabunga frame. We need the plated bricks, which means we do need bricks. Is there a better way to do these? Alloy. No, there's not. Oh well. Continue to estimate what happens when you hit 1,000 subs. Tell them YouTube doesn't supply the exact number, so apparently 1 hour of premium watch time is somewhere between 0.02 cents and 0.05 cents. Yeah, it depends somewhat on probably like niche and whatnot. I know gaming is probably one of the weaker niches for CPM. But also with that, you have to hit 4,000 watch hours, which we are on pace to do, which I think is kind of sick. I did not jump. Why did you break? Alright, and then you've actually grown. Where'd it go? My seed. Yeah, it's confused. Oh, so that's 2 to 5 cents. Okay. Yeah. We're on pace to do. We're at 400 so far. Since I started really going ham in January. Like January 20th. $11 hours per day is the bar. Is really not too bad. Alright, where were we? We were doing this, and then we gotta turn you into bricks, which requires water. And do we need large water pipes? Liquid pipes. Uh-oh. Why are we not getting as much water as we used to? Actually, let's just get rid of the output of this for now. See, this is why I kind of hate the offhand. Let these guys stay full. Looks like they are. Okay. My general watch habit would grant around 624 hours per year, which is 15% of the requirement. Having fun with math at this point. Oh, wow. Shorts are kind of insane though. Like, the day after I did some YouTube shorts, I hit like 30 watch hours. Here for the streak. All right, Webby. I think really that's the thing, right? Is like you can't just stream, which is the big mistake I've been making the last week especially. I've also been stagnating a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't been on the constant iteration grind. Content time. I was thinking about making Tinker's Table, but probably not worth it for like 2 buckets. Also, mean my Thursday gap is a demand gap, and coming back Friday creates a successful re-engagement. I'm just in office on Thursdays. Today we will be underground. I mean, we're always underground in this world. That's just the nature of the mod pack. Yeah, I'll let it grow, and then maybe we can get seeds from it. Maybe I broke it too early, or something. I don't remember all the details about how that stuff worked. All right, so now we can make bronze-plated bricks. Now I should be able to make this steel grinder. Oh boy. Quest complete, steamy mincer. Take the loot bag. No, the steel's more valuable than the loot bag, honestly. I know I'm a gambling man, but steel is gonna be big for a little while. Yeah, you probably are. Do a dip happens on Thursday. Certainly would be funny. It would be. I think there's other larger factors at play recently, though, like specifically with my stream. You to get this, which means we have this, and it goes up 1 block. In my gravel, my mortal enemy has entered my base. Gavin bans you, guess you're not here either. Then we'll need to give it more room and stuff, but for now... Shut down 5 seconds ago due to incomplete structure. Where are my blueprint? He math himself? I don't know that you can do that. I think there's enough protections. I think YouTube's smart enough to be like, nah, we're not gonna let that happen. Where am I looking? Looking for my little blueprint thing. channel just disappears. That'd be crazy. Drive all the way to his apartment, ban, unplug his internet. Joke's on you, I got a wireless adapter too. I should forget this thing. I can see why this isn't very useful, right? Like this looks almost exactly the same as the hull. Suppose we can put the input output anywhere. Just got the cord, light work. It's only a 4 or 5 hour drive. Ah, that's a good point, Gavin. Got me there. Alright, sorry. Let me focus a little bit. Bronze plated bricks. We add the plates in the forge hammer recipe. We add the bricks recipe with water buckets. This, add this. Right click to activate. Rid of this group because we need it. I guess I already made part of it. 22. I need more plates. Significantly more plates. Has Starlink? Dude. Webby's actually recommended I get Starlink because my internet can be slow at times, but with the way the buildings are shaped, there just isn't a good angle. 5G, that might be more practical. Honestly, yeah. You want me to go home so I can't come soon enough? Yeah. These guys are really taking their time. So what, we only need 88 total bricks. We got 20 plus 33, so yeah, we'll be good. Bricks are taken care of. When you do that, it should be 11 buckets, not a big deal. I just need the plates, which is over 2 stacks of plates. 3 to 2, so I actually need more bronze. We use tin for literally nothing except for bronze, so hopefully it's good to just nuke it. 36, we're gonna have to mine some. My 5G Wi-Fi hotspot through AT&T is enough to live stream with no issues most of the time. Obviously, depending on the strength where I am, Starlink could be way more consistent. True. $24. This is 84. Not enough power. The fact that I can't run all these machines at the same time, despite having no steam, is mildly annoying. Is it annoying enough to upgrade to medium? Medium transfer pipes. Despite the fact that we need bronze for this. So what, 6 to 2, so that'd be 6, 12, 18, 24, 26, 28, 30. $240 plates or something. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not do that. I got sugarcane, didn't I? 64, 3, 21, 42. So we're at like 2 stacks of bronze right now with what's in the machine, and we need like 12 more. So that'll be 18. So we only need 2 more. Then we can try out the alloy smelter for now. Oh, I should make the coal boiler. I guess that wouldn't help us, right? Because we're running the limit of the transfer speed. The pipe is the issue. Hey, bricks are done. Wait, who's making enough steam noise? Oh, are you making not enough steam noise? Oh, because these guys are still flowing back up. Wow, so this thing just takes an absurd amount. Alright, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Don't need that anymore. These are gonna be useful once we actually build it. The sticks are good. We don't need the red alloy plates. Otherwise, I just got like spare hammers sitting in here. Because we use the iron bucket recipe. Yep. Hopefully water's still good. Yep. Yep. Wait. Oh, we only need 11 bricks. I see. I overproduced on bricks. I was confused for a second. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we got one done. Fill back up again. What's going on, D? Okay, sleep. See ya, cat. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Seriously? Oh, is this why I got 5 pings? Ah, I see. Okay, I got it now. Wait, no, D didn't, bot. Oh, might work sending you a nice message later if you want. She could use the support. Okay. Her cat has lymphoma. All right, we'll do. She's also really close with her cat. I'm letting this wither and run out. That way. This thing is still not able to run. It should be. Why are you having issues with Steam? Ice Raider's running. Steam Extractor isn't running. This thing's like literally disconnected. It's like, yeah, it's running. Oh, because I'm only getting the 120 from the 2 furnaces. I guess we're building the steel boiler. And we're gonna build it in a slightly inefficient way. There's the rest of the plates. Okay, that's right. I put them over here. Large coal boiler. All right. Suppose we do have a use for the extra bricks. Just on our inventory. Neat. And then we need the blast furnace. That is super easy. Furnace. Those. Do I have a mortar? I have a mortar. Furnace. Blast furnace. We need the plates. This is gonna hurt a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. We lost 3 steel or so. Large coal boiler. High pressure. Get a light meal and points. Chug, chug, chug. All right.
Repover says hydrate. Chug, chug again.
Thank you, Pseudo. See, there you go. Go at the chair. That's a good thing for you to scratch. I'd rather you scratch the chair any day over the carpet. Apparently the chair wasn't. Oh, fine. She's like walking behind me, so I thought she was gonna start going. Okay, and then how do I get over there? Parkour. Well, they don't teach you in parkour school. Okay, what they really don't teach you in parkour school. Parkour. Yeah, I made that jump. One sec. Oh, of course something comes out. All right. Let's reconnect this thing. I'm a little worried that it might be siphoning too much water now. Although we probably need to use large wooden pipes. Which actually is somewhat feasible for us at the moment, I think. Oh, we got another bonus heart from eating unique foods. But yeah, full Coke. This thing's still going. We've only gotten 20. Oh, we also have a plentiful source of creosote oil. Actually, I made mistakes. If you run out of water, we are all dead. Go make some large pipes. Large wooden pipe. All right. That's super easy to. Go planks. How many do we need? Come on, my nose. My nose! I've been feeling so good today, and then I don't know what it is. In the last, like, 10 minutes, I've gotten pretty bad. Alright, soft mallet, saw. Like, this morning at work, like, that's feeling incredible. Actually, I can make the bronze holes right now, can't I? Or at least most of them. Open that, save a little bit more inventory space. Oh, rip. I really don't need the diamonds. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go. Bricks for now. Am I out of saw? Saw. Am I out of saw? Answer yes, always. Hammer plus file. How about 2 saws? Take that. Make a bunch. Wait, the soft mallet's dead. More things, I need 4 of these? The wrench needed? I mean, the wrench is needed once we're like actually placing this. Okay, there we go. And yes, I did use like 3 of them. Okay. We should be able to upgrade our pipes. Sweet. How's it going, Neros? Ooh, that's a weed, isn't it? Ah, get out of here. How much fun is GregTech? GregTech is a lot of fun. I am enjoying it. Because, I mean, like, we got steel here. We got this. We're going to upgrade the water input for. We got, this thing has enough steam. That's my favorite. We're starting the steam grinder. Are you happy with my suggestion? I am very happy with your suggestion, Euros. These are all harvestable again. It is day, apparently. Yeah, let's test down. Let's test down here if large pipes can connect to small pipes. Oh, they can. Okay. I guess that simplifies things. Gross is like, yes, good. Dark side. Really, I should start this from the bottom up. Oh well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, and these are large enough that you're able to jump up them. That's nice. Isn't it this block? Yeah, it is this. I need to sleep in a minute here, so dig myself a way out so I can. Alright, you are connected there, it looks like. You're connected there, neat. Alright. Mash the button. Let me sleep. Don't want any mobs. There we go. Ooh, oh, oh, ah! Out of here. Finally got the honeypot bot to work? Nice. Who is your poor test subject? A bunny. Rip bunny. She shall be missed. See, that's what I thought! I was right! I mean, that's just how permissions work, like, right? Like, if a role is listed higher than other roles, it lets you edit the roles below it. Like, as a developer, I can, like, modify the, like, officer on officer moderator role when I had that permission. I don't believe I do anymore, but when I did, the admin would just trump it. Well, now you can have different tiers of admins. You can have admins that can't mess with, like, senior mods and stuff. Next. This off. Do that, and then this is the pipe heading down. So I can make this connection a little cleaner now. It does have pollution. I don't know what that means yet. But like these steam boilers and stuff all have like a pollution number for like how much pollution they produce per second. Waiting for you to find out. And then this can be dirt. I mean, surely it can't be that bad, right? Like, the book hasn't mentioned it yet. Yes. We're gonna need to be careful here. Getting water from. Way enclosed? Like, oh, whoops! I should have done that. Alright, now it's gotta fit through the pipe if it needs in here. Do the pollution mechanic has some way of endangering you, i.e. factorial bugs? Yeah, maybe. Boom. And you're being loud right now. Yeah, come like hiding under the bed, sleeping. I haven't seen her. Alright, stop petting her. Cue meow in 3. Oh, she's on the desk. I guess that works. Oh, don't. She like lays down and then like flops her body in one direction. But she doesn't. That's good. I am fine with you in this. She's got her like head on my left hand. Crossed. Oh. What did you? It's gone now. What are we just smacked? This is a question. I see what it. Oh, my cough drops. Showed that cough drop who's boss. Okay, so 600 is what it should be, right? I believe that's what. Correct, yeah. Going after the other one now. He is merciless. Okay, we'll disconnect it there so that way it should all go into the tank. It's definitely filled. Another wrench. That was like right. Now you're pulling it into the middle of the desk? Let's go that direction. If only you did this with bugs. Actually killed them. Just pawing at them until they disappear and then complaining. Oh, drain her mouth though. Tank is filling up. This is connected to all of our boilers down here. Okay. Is this thing connected? I don't know. I'll give it water here. It can't really drain all that much. I think. Hurry, aka fumble with your backpack so it place blocks. Alright, so the danger with this right now is if these things run out of water and we reintroduce water, they explode. I do not want that to happen. Funny as it would be, and as good content as it would make, I don't. 15. I know, you're almost done with your work day. So sleepy. Okay, there is water going into the pipe. Sleep, old man. Pre-stream nap. It sounds like a recipe of waking up late and being late. I did. Ag connection is kind of important. Alright. 1,200 water per second. These guys all have water. These things say they have water. Alright, I believe this is mission upgrade. Water pipe success. Ooh, unknown sea. Oops, I don't need that. Crap stick. Oh, that took like literally perfectly a full stat. Wasn't too bad. Alright. Like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need chisel to fix the floor. I believe it's this one. Oh, it is not that one. Is it? This one. Yeah, okay, we got it right. Yeah, it's all nicely hidden. And now this more accurately shows how much water we have, although we should probably make it a bit bigger because we only have like 10 minutes of warning right now, I think. If this is like using max flow, which I suppose it isn't, still. Alright, I think it's time to fire up. 800 per second. We have 120. $120 plus 120 plus 120, so we have 360 plus 300, so we should be at like 600 steam. Per second at like max capacity. Oh. And this thing's been struggling for so long. Got 6 plates. You need more bricks though. I have enough bricks. 6 plus. That'd be 22. All right. So now we'll have enough bricks. We literally just need the bronze plates. How is our steel coming up? We have made like 20 steel all day today. Just for some perspective, like 20 steel. And I think some of the recipes and stuff are gonna take quite a bit more than that. Yes, we're going. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let this do its thing, and then I'll be right back once we have enough bronze plates. Then we'll start finishing the multi-block. Okay, brief lag here while I... Alright, I am back. Old man says Webby in all caps. We're out of steam? We're out of steam. We're growing 800 liters per second, full tilt. Only the Macerator and you. Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? When do we get to see it explode? Well, I mean, it is out of steam, right? But this is going at 800 liters per second. And that's not enough to run the steam forge hammer, apparently. I mean, it's getting like 600 per second once these are all fully powered. As the simple solar boiler's off. We gotta wait for the large coal to fire up a little bit more. We are praying for your downfall. Need more water. It's got plenty of water right now. It's actually got enough water. I'm worried I'm not gonna notice it fail before it explodes. Okay, we just need some more bronze plates. No, honestly, yeah, just handcraft them. Oh no, we actually got enough. We're good. Did you finally see the sky? No, no sky for you. Needs less water and then a lot. Hint, 1 dot, output bus, input bus, general hint, general mandatory error. Actually, I'm gonna... Orange probably right. Wait, I need... Wait. Am I missing something? I know I need input output bus, but there's something else going on. Okay, so there's steam hatch, output, input. Oh, I see, okay. So steam hatch, we're actually gonna put this on the floor probably. So this one here is gonna be our steam hatch. The steam hatch underneath, this goes here. This will be input or output, either one of the two. And then bam. Blink twice, you're currently trapped in a basement. He's definitely blinking heavily right now. That explains the silence. What is this tank? I don't know if it's orange. Is it for orange juice? Orange juice. Do you boil juice? I mean, I guess to thicken it. Yeah, jam. Yeah, this thing is a giant jam maker. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. To be honest, I never had an orange jam. More of a grape jam person. Yeah, grape is pretty great. Grape and strawberry isn't bad. Blueberry is where it's at. Dude, just try to find blueberry jam though. Jam maker confirmed. Yes, it's boiled essentially. It does sound good. I've never seen it before in stores. Blueberry muffins, dude. Pasteurized essentially. Wait, why are our crop sticks breaking? Should I like not be sprinting on them or something? Yeah, milk is pasteurized most of the time, Gavin. There's also ultra high temperature treated milk, which is kind of crazy because it is shelf stable and lasts like months. Oh, I can do that with a shovel? Interesting. And homogenized, yeah. Alright, next stage of the complicated machine, I suppose. Oh yeah, I can turn this back on. Oh, look at that, this thing made like 2 stacks in the entire time that this thing's been disconnected. Crazy. Alright, crop sticks, get out of here. Bronze plated, get out of here. Wood fluids. We need input bus for steam. Tin plates, bronze plates. We actually probably have everything we need. Minus the Tabunga plates. Where is the Tabunga? Tabunga! It's up here. Where did I put Tabunga? There's Tabunga. We need 2 plates, and we need 2 plates. So, what, 6? Yeah, 6. Everything is iced. That's my takeaway here. Horizon Organic Milk used that UHT treatment, Sugaku, and their milk tastes super good, lol. Yeah. It's just like, it's so weird though. Like, I got handed some, and it was like warm, and it's like, what the heck is this? And I like started looking at the box, and it's like, yeah, Best Buy for like 6 months, and it's just like a warm box of milk. No need to refrigerate. It's like, what? As you think about it, it makes sense. Well, it's just pasteurized, but it's like even hotter than pasteurized. Like, that's like literally all it is, from my understanding. Yeah. It's need fun. Those I'm probably gonna need 3, right? Wild guess. Not raw iron. I need we got input bus for Steam. Shift right click screwdriver to toggle automatic item shuffling capacity for not work with non-Steam multi-blocks. You have harvest crops apparently. Can you actually make jam? I believe I can. That's what the orange container is for. I was really talking about juice and milk. It's true for juice and milk, so actually got it perfectly. Exactly. Exactly. This is for juice. Hopefully our steam pipes connect to that. Alright, so then what else do we need? The input bus steam, we need steam hatch, and we need output bus. Oh, this is input bus for items. Steam hatch is for steam. I'm an idiot. Alright, so this is our input for items, actually. Steam grinder. Chug, chug, chug. How's it going, Sarah Knight? Thank you.
Dick says hydrate. Chug, chug, chug.
Why would I tell you what a steam grinder does? Not like we're working on it or anything. We'll see once we get there. Output, input. I just really need output. Okay, never mind. We're good. Input. What? I was about to flip out when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I gotta make another one of those. Anyway, be careful. We got input. Now we need output. Output. What is the difference? Oh, it's sideways. Okay. Okay. How do you grind steam? That is a good question, Pseudo. Probably told us at one point. I did, but that was a while ago. The steam grinder. Exactly. That map was fire. Glad to hear. Alright, now we need the ultra low voltage fluid tank. Okay. No, we need a steam hatch. As bronze fluid pipes, normal size, and then the ultra low voltage, and the large clay, and the clay plates, and the clay dust. Actually, this isn't bad. Clay dust isn't bad. And then what else was there in here? Going for the clay, tin plates. It's not bad. The plate isn't bad. Oh, this thing actually isn't too bad. I was scared for nothing. He hates his viewers, not viewers and viewers, just me. That's why you get 10 minutes of ads every hour. Just telling new people that. Are you getting the steel to do multi and start low voltage? We are getting into multi-blocks. We're in the multi-block revolution. We are not quite at low voltage yet. I pick a more fun number than like 30.43. That would be a fun number. Alright, we need more bronze plates. Yeah, I need more bronze. Our tin supply is beginning to look a little measly. That is so slow. We need 6 of those. They'll give us the bronze pipes. Don't worry about making more of the other stuff later. And this with tin plates, we got that. The steel plate, I'll make that in an efficient way this time. Semi poorly efficient. Steel takes a while. We've seen. Alright, so that's enough for that. We are still gonna need more, but I don't want the auto hammer to run out again. It's kind of annoying to get boots started. Strapped. Okay, so we got both of those. And now it's just a waiting game, I believe. My favorite part of this game, waiting for stuff to craft. We still need 2 more, come on. Okay, compressor probably isn't next, to be honest. Next is probably, start the stream on my laptop before closing my work one to get unbroken viewership. Oh, that's funny. Full on min-maxing. Do I have a... Make a copper chest. Okay, that is unhelpful. Then saw file screws. Then I need a screwdriver. Screwdriver actually gets surprisingly little use. I get those stats up, true. I appreciate it, thank you. This output. You are input. You are output. Hopefully this connects. Oh, maybe it'll automatically pull items. If it doesn't, I'll be very disappointed. Oh, and we got enough. All right, it is time to make the steam hatch. Large clay pipe. Low voltage. Dude, that is so pedantic. Seriously? That was gonna be so satisfying. And then you're like, no, I only take metal buckets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we got it. And steam hatch. The GT tank. Ultra low voltage version. Where's that? What? I was not expecting to get that one done. Oh, it's over here. As first, it stores 32 buckets and can be used to IO cells. The ULV from GT++ needs steel tanks, well, steel plates, iron plates, tin plates, clay pipe, and water bucket. Do not auto output. If you want to move fluids out, use a GT pump, conduit, or something similar. All right. Oh. I need to screwdriver you, I think. With the file. Suppose I can wrench too, can't I? It just covers a machine, so maybe. Forget. Alright, there we go. So this will be Steam in. This is input items. And this is output items. You have a soft mallet to restart the machine if it doesn't work. Shut down. Down to incomplete structure. Saying something? Do something wrong? Off mallets. No valid recipe found. Hell yeah, we got it. Alright, now we need a bunch of bronze pipes. And probably fairly thick bronze pipes too. Yeah, so we're coming from under steam storage tank. Okay, instant mining is kind of annoying right now. It's super nice when we're mining ores, but right now I prefer not. All right. Oh, whoops. That'll work. All right. You got 6 plates for me. I'm gonna need so many more plates. We're gonna connect this thing with high, with like the large, because I think anything else is not gonna be able to handle it. I'm kind of fearful about how much steam this thing's gonna take, actually. So what we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we'll say 11. In 66, which means like a full stack of plates. And we're gonna have to go mine 10. Rip. Hopefully we can finish this though. It's all gonna be worth it just seeing it run once today. Just once, that's all I need. Oh yeah. Anode seeds, quit. Oh, sick. Oh, it's another type of unknown seed. Oh my god, I just realized we have all this to do still. You can macerate it. It smells it. So all this needs over double 2. God. It's fine though. Because we have the grinder. And people haven't figured it out yet. See shortly. I feel like one of those like YouTubers or streamers, like they're just like constantly baiting their audience. Like I see them why is there so much to do? Literally, Gavin. But like the people who just like bait the entire stream. Like I think Penguin Z0 did a video like a couple of years ago. It was a couple of years ago? I guess maybe it might have been 2 years ago now. Where this gal like pretends to be nervous to hop on camera. And so she just hangs out slightly outside of frame for like 3 or 4 hours. And it's just non-stop like, oh my god, I was stepping into frame. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it pretty soon. 5 more subs and I'm stepping into frame. And it's like 4 hours later, she still hasn't stepped out. There's this guy on YouTube Shorts who does something similar. He's got like an alligator thing with like these really long nasty spikes. And he like has his hand in it. And he's like, all right guys, I'm gonna close the river on my hand. You know, we just need 5 more likes. 5 more likes and I'll do it. And he's like, all right guys, I'm doing it. 5, 4. And he gets out at 2 and he's like, all right guys, yo, hold up real quick before we do this. You know, I need 5 more likes. And I'll do it right this instant. I haven't stuck around more than like 5 minutes on his stream, but like, it's so hilarious and dumb. And then there's all these kids getting farmed by like Roblox streams where it's like a picture of a woman as like a webcam, but like obviously she isn't playing or whatever. Like it's just like a static image, and they're just playing some like brain rot Roblox game where it's just like zooming all over the place. That's another funny one I get every once in a while. Can I get stats on how much Steam this thing uses? Or is that like not a thing? Um, 65% Steam usage. 8 parallels. 65% Steam usage of this guy times 8, 640, 60. So he probably uses around 300 Steam per second, if I had to guess. That sound is so satisfying though, the plate machine going. He's just doing his thing. Running out of steam for some reason. No clue why. Bronze fluid pipe. Oh wow, what? There's non-tuple? There's huge, and then there's large. Oh, with double plates? 9,000? Yeah, that's kind of wild. Alright, let's start with normal, and we'll see if it's enough. If it's not, then, oh well. We should be able to fill the machine and then, have a buffer, right? Do I have cobble? Cobble to fill in. Gravel, my mortal enemy. Is this plumbing license? It's not OSHA compliant. Suppose it is buried under the floor at least. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So what do these buttons do? Voiding nothing, input separation, cannot change mode, cannot change mode, cannot change mode. Open power panel. Maximum parallel 8, power fail events, yes. Power switch. I said I'm calling the Minecraft Plumbing Commission to report an unlicensed installation. Aw, no. Not the Minecraft Plumbing Commission. What am I gonna do? Bro, just all these like additional things you need to build stuff here. I don't need the plans anymore. Do I have a drawer? Drawer will probably be alright. But I'm doing this mostly to practice to make sure that direction are you facing? What? I need a block to place it on? Yeah, alright. Okay. We do that. Cool, cool. You guys ready? I forgot my wrench. Oh, those annoying building tools, and they actually have, like, uses. Like, 2 of them. Alright, that should be a big hint. Gemini just called you annoying? Seriously? Take a screenshot, report to Google, claim, like, mental distress or something. Alright, so now let's start something small. Start at 16. Being output. It's still in the hopper. Why are you still in the hopper? Item pipes are not connected to the hopper. It's making noise! It's making noise! Oh. Why is it only making 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? 2? Ah, there we go. 16. How do I output though? You can take items out of one machine using a hopper pointing directly into your pipes and from there deliver to a second machine. Later on, you make better item pipes. Search item pipe in the eye. Pipe. Ballistic mineral. I suppose I could do that. Do I have a soft mallet? It's gonna be super scuffed, but it'll work. Ballistic equals ballistic? Exactly, it's ballistic vinegar. I don't know why you believe any otherwise, Gavin. It's fake news, all of it. This is probably what I should do with these. Just lock them. Just lock them when I'm in base. I know I don't have enough materials to refill that hole. Put down. Go soft melt to restart. Well, has to be found. All right, let's try this again. Round 2. Electric boogaloo. Oh, I can't break that. I need lead. I need a steel wrench. That's funny. We can actually make a steel wrench. It might be worthwhile making. Steel whose wrench? Exactly. All right, let's give it a stack. Not mine, surely. This is the same speed as the other one, it just parallels. But parallels by 8, right? Do we see a 4 ever? Or do we see a 2? We see a 2. This is slightly... Combined with these two running, this is slightly more than the steam we produce. Not pretty close though, like it's not bad. We do have to be extra careful not to let this thing run out of steam though, because it will delete any items that it has. As opposed to these guys who will just get stuck in an infinite loop. So much violence and noise. Yeah, can we see like the total stats? Yeah, so we're getting like one every 2 seconds. Per minute we get 30. Per hour we get 1,000. That's sick. That works. Can you melt a hose? A horse? I want to see something unethical. Oh, whoops. It would be funny to put a horse in my tinker smelter, but I don't know where one is. Make a steel. Steel. It's Californium. Radioactive, I remember right. I'm an idiot. You don't need plates, you just need ingots. Oh my god. I am certifiably an idiot. Whatever, we have steel plates for next time we eat them. At least I made them efficiently. Or a villager unflexible. Didn't make all the ingots into plates, true. Okay, this thing is sick. Alright, now we need the, we probably need the multi-block that produces steam, to be honest, next. Or we need a furnace. I don't know which one. Which one's easier? So this is the steam power. That is super easy for us to make, actually. I think we need a few of those, though. Each blow needs 1 or 2 or 3 layers of tanks on top, equal to the size 1 by 1 by 2 by 2. Wait, link the quest below. Pressure boiler tank, high pressure boiler tank. So we have to craft this before we can see how the tank portion of it works. I mean, kind of fair, but also kind of annoying. So that is an option of where to go next. The other option, mass processing. Steam fusing, I believe, right? Oh, it's an alloy smelter. Washer, separator, blender. Stomping is the forge hammer. Where is the furnace? There's the furnace equivalent. That's multi-block. Resort oil and the steam, that's actually kind of big. Kind of concerned they aren't showing us how to. Like, you'd think this would be like one of the first ones, right? Yeah, because we got mixer, forge hammer, alloy smelter, compressor, centrifuge, and ore washer. Compressor, steam forge hammer, steam extractor, eviscerator. I wonder if there is a steam furnace. There's the high pressure version. Alright, so what can we make out of output buses? This is probably the best way to look. It is unfortunately not explaining. Hoping I can look up multi-blocks that use them. So there's grinder, fuser, squasher, separator, boiler. Is a boiler. Apiculture, purifier, presser, and boiler. That was really fast, yeah. I mean, I've said them back and over and over again so many times already. Alright, so I'm going to assume that there is no multi-block version of the furnace, because that is what it's looking like to me. Ow, ow, ow. What my character was saying, sorry. Oh, I wish it didn't count as like a full block or anything. Alright, so we need like 6 steel furnaces. Dude, the bonsai trees was such a good idea. 17 sacks of wood. Alright, let's make some steam furnaces, right? So we need one that's gonna stay here. That's gonna be our like crafter one, right? And the other one we can put back there. So let's get steam furnace up. We need, whoops, not like that. Not like that. We need you. These. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need bricks again. The furnace is fine. I'll throw it away, why not? Whoops. We use this recipe. Activate, we want 5. 93 bronze ingots. 40 plates. $62 plates, yeah. 40 from where we're at. 5 furnaces, that's no problem. Bricks, 36. Alright, let's go get these bricks started smelting, because that's going to take a while, as I remember from last time. There. These guys are smelting. Alright, so the area we're gonna put this in. I had to clean this all up after stream, I think. This is what I meant. There's a slime that spawns when I mine. Oh my god, it's been so long. I'm not crazy. It does happen. See, there's another one. Well, you're still crazy. I'm not crazy about the slimes, though. I was right about the slimes. I mean, I did only get like 2,000, almost 3,000 hours on World of Warcraft in a year. It's about a year and a half. Alright, so something with steam furnaces. The bottom is going to be the hopper. That's like required, right? The input can be the top. I think that's fine. But we're gonna have to spread these guys out, unfortunately. So that they're able to vent steam properly. $32. Oh, we're into some number less than what we need as far as the difference. So let's prototype this out, right? Furnace 1, furnace 2, 3, 4. This should work. So the idea is at the bottom is hoppers. The top is our alloy, our furnaces. We can power with the line through the middle. We can put items through the tops of all these. And then we can draw them at the bottom into like a unified pipe down here. We need 6 hoppers. Actually, I think we got some lying around too. And I mean, we got these 3. It's like, here's our output, right? And we'll just run it over here into a chest that sits here. No, you're suck. You know what? They can go there for now. I got inventory issues. Okay. There's the output. I can get rid of the macerator up here too. Actually, this guy's gonna be the macerator now. Yeah, at the furnace, these are like individual crafts, no problem. You can vent heat. Place you this way. So I can run the other item line through the middle. And then I run steam on top then? I guess which is cheaper, the tin or the bronze? I want to say the bronze is going to be cheaper. Because I mean we're not swimming in tin right now. Whoops, I didn't connect quite yet. And cable. Start adding some connections in. That connection. Alright, that looks pretty neat and tidy. You connect horizontally, you connect horizontally. And these actually go all the way out here. We'll connect on either side. Doing that or? Okay, maybe it needs to actually have a machine there before it'll like start prototyping that like, hey, I can connect over there. You need connected. Alright, I can see the vision. It's starting to come together. Whoops, I thought I've had more. That's fine. We can run steam pipes on top. We can throw this stuff automatically in. How many plates you got for me? You got 8. How many bronze pipe to have lying around? This is also going to be expensive for bronze. Yeah, 15 small pipes. All right. Oh wow, did you look at that? We got a bronze pipe connection right here. Dude, this is getting to the fun part though for me. Like building all these machines and then like seeing them turned on for the first time, it's like it's so satisfying. Alright, and then as soon as I place that, that's gonna get hot. I'm gonna break you. And move this over here, actually. I suppose I could have built the multi-block in a way that it would hide this pipe here, but that's fine. It's fine, I'm not upset about it. Are you upset about it? I'm not. And that will connect. So now that should feed this. Yes, I'm upset about it. And this is getting steam, and this can start smelting, and then I'll output into this item pipe, and then bam, into here, hopefully. You should see some iron. Oh, there we go. So now this should have iron ingot in it, and it should, boop. All right, we're starting the ore processor. The ore processor 3000. I am probably way too stoked about this. It's like finally automatic ore processing at like a reasonable speed, because let's be honest, yeah, we have it. Yeah, we've had it, but that is not a reasonable speed at all. It's so slow. I will probably need to change this input chest. Actually change you from a bird to a chest now. Again. I just gotta craft the furnaces. I mean, that's staying full for the time being. I do still wish that buffer was a little bit bigger. Why not have a second water bucket? Oh well, this won't be too bad to do. Of course we're out of steam power. Why wouldn't we be out of steam power? This one's the one running out. We got plenty. The output's just not enough to keep up. Just a lot, which is good. Oh, did I make my furnaces yet? I don't think I made the furnaces. Need 15. This is enough. Not quite. There's the stone. I could probably make a steel mortar. That seems like a bad idea. Make it out of diamond? Nope, of course not. Rip. There we go. Alright, then we need the furnaces. Need bricks. We'll need a lot of bricks. Because we're already crafted, we just gotta craft them up. Alright, last trip. Okay, bricks are done. Can I do all the casings? I can do all the casings. Why can I not? I don't have hammer. Alright, so we got the casings. We just need the pipe. We are like 4 shy on the plates, I think. Am I understanding that correctly? Alright. Hopefully this is enough. We are 3 short. You guys didn't see anything. 36 and 5. Sick. I want these all to be facing us. Unfortunately, it's going to be kind of annoying to get in there at this angle and wrench them all. I suppose unless I just like dig a block like here. Build like a maintenance corridor type of deal. Okay. So you're venting. That side will work. You get the item input. The output's already done. Whoops, I should do it to both here. Okay, there we go. Output's done because of the hopper. Oh, I love how I set it up for 8, but only crafted, only crafted 6. So all items. That hopper's not connected. That one is, you're connected, you're connected. Oh. All right, one more set of pipes. I think we're almost ready to turn this thing on. Why is it silent all of a sudden? You are out of coal coke. Yeah, I'm going to need to do something to that creosote oil. Ain't out of water yet? Nope, not yet. Fortunately. Dang. Suppose maybe this thing's running slightly slow because this is drawing a bunch of steam. I guess that'd be in the case. I'll have to start upgrading that next time, as well as our actual production for it. All right. Hook you up. You up. And I changed my mind. We're gonna start upgrading our pipes now. So you're cooking. You can cook. Sure. That. Push magnetite. Sure. Push that. And copper. I want these guys. Yeah. Nothing's drawn over here. I just stole a snowball with my mouse wheel. I don't need huge. Like, too large would probably help. These guys down here don't have enough. You can really see when you hit the super easy to break blocks. I am honestly beginning to regret getting our pickaxe up to this level. It's super hard to control. Drive it higher. This is definitely going to be a machine that only runs for a little while. Jeez, that's for sure. And get good. Okay, so you finally smelted your thing. Hopefully you can finally smelt yours. And then we can wait for all these buffers to fill up, and then we can run it for like a very short amount of time. No! Your buffer's full. It's full. You're filling. Excuse me. Yeah, we gotta upgrade our boiler setup here. We really want to use that thing. Same with our pipes too. Our pipes are way too weak. This is pretty sick though. You're full. All these machines should be full. Fine. Full. Got a third. Suppose I gotta get you a hopper too, don't I? That, do that. Where's my saw? Saw. I got iron plates still left over. I got some. I got like 28. Where is... There we go. So I can use up to 28 plates. Be 5. Honestly, fewer than I was hoping for. Oh, I forgot. I need it for the iron gears too. Yeah, it's a little more disappointing than I thought. I thought we were gonna have like those for years, but here we are. Green publisher Nexon has secured rights to develop new StarCraft games. You seen this? Dude, that's sick. I actually kind of enjoyed some of their games. They're just the publisher though, right? Yeah, they're the publisher. It literally says publisher, the message you said. But like, Blade and Soul is pretty awesome. Really enjoyed that. There's some other Nexon games I enjoyed too. That'll be neat. I hope they do something with it. Blizzard seems to have completely forgotten that they even have the franchise, so the fact that they know that they have it is an improvement. I did. I was always like a step or two before like the true end game or whatever, if that makes sense. Alright, let's try a stack. Let's see how quickly a stack goes through. Let's see, we are at 168,000 Steam. I actually haven't tried Blade and Soul on Linux. It might work. Oh. They got like a new engine and it looks super different now. And I'm pretty sure the game is pretty quiet, almost dead at this point. So I don't like super want to get into it, but And this is a wallpaper. Just gonna fill the one, or is it gonna fill all of them? I hope it fills all of them. Things. Wait, we're actually gaining steam while this thing's running? The ore is backing up. Wait, so I need larger tin pipes? One sec every 4 seconds. One sec every... We got this. Like, it should be able to pull a full stack. Oh. How are they gonna get ghost stops, or whatever it's called? Why is this? Oh, that's the case. This is faster regardless, right? Because like the macerator was the massive bottleneck. I'm not 100% sure why it's so slow right now. So that's good. I actually tried it with that. On cassiterite. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. This is still really cool. Might lose a little bit of steam with it. Yeah. You'd probably be an FPS though. Supposedly Blizzard was working on an FPS at some point. And so is Warcraft, true. And maybe we just need more item pipes, I suppose. A bigger item pipe. Bigger item pipe, and then this will just back up, which I think is fine. Oh well, this is still neat. So super stoked about it. Wish they had all fire though. Here we go though. Here's the thumbnail shot. Alright, so now we work on upgrading Steam, I believe, next, right? Yeah. We need to do that multi-block. I wish it told us some more about it, but 32, so that'd be like double the size, but it's made out of steel. Do I want to go to that number? 4 hours, 26 minutes. I guess that is about right now. Yeah. Wait, the thumbnail shot? I see what you mean. 4 hours, yeah, 4.5 hours into the stream, finally get to the thumbnail says. I mean, I guess. I see what you're trying to say. Oh, it's all just down here. Suppose then I can hold 4 stacks like in this little port. Wait, no, it doesn't hold 4 stacks in the port. Wait, it's literally doing 1 every 4 seconds. Oh my god. All right, we need some bigger item pipes. That is atrocious. That's why. Is this even? I guess it multis to 8, right? So I guess it is running at max capacity. Yeah, 8 parallels, and it's producing 16. So yeah, it is max paralleled. The steam pipe is not enough to keep up. Especially these last two. We want to be careful with our steam because this thing will eat stuff. Like if it tries to run and fails, it just deletes it. As opposed to the others where it gets like stuck in a loop. We have enough bronze to make this. But bronze firebox casing. That's no problem. Bronze plate with the forge hammer. Wood solidifier. There it is, forge hammer. Need the frame, no problem. Add, activate, I want 1. Oh yeah, it is so cheap to make. Dumped all my bronze in one of these chests. Is at that moment, at this moment, that I am beginning to regret that. Here it is. 2 bronze, copper. Where'd all the tin go? Where the heck did all the tin go? Guess I gotta go mine tin before I can upgrade this thing. Yep, we are entirely out of tin. Alright. I guess we can't even upgrade steam production until we go mess with tin. Probably pretty much out of bronze. I'm just have to repair my pickaxe. I can actually keep this running. That's no problem. It's actually getting through this stuff pretty quick. And even the middle row is starting to run out. Alright, so here's what we do. I could clean this up off stream, but I'd rather mine tin off stream. So let's grab the stuff and then we'll get there. And then I don't have to worry about dying on my way there. Doing something dumb. Oh my god. Alright, we got 10. What am I talking about? I am truly an idiot. And that goes to 4, so we'll have a couple stacks actually. Alright, change of plans. I'm working on the base. Off stream. Get everything organized since I've just kind of been dumping today. A lot of the ore process too. All right, been a fun one. Big progress. We got steel. We got some multi-blocks. Next time we are going to work on upgrading our steam production. So that will be this one and this one probably. And then after that, which will probably get done. It's probably best just to push forward, right? Probably best to push into this and this. We'll actually go to the nether. Welcome to forestry. Forestry seems like a pain. I kind of want to ignore it. But we should also do wrought iron tomorrow. Opposite will be nice. But, not like a large... Ooh. That ran out quick. We are actually out. What? Oh. Oh, because I turned on the forge hammer. Derp. Alloy smelter. But, yeah, until next time. There we go. Back yet? There we go. Now we're back. I don't know why OBS does that. Like, it doesn't render the... It's like the previews of the SU. Like, maybe if I just disable preview, it'll work faster. Alright, see you guys.